And we've got time.
Hey, Kevin.
It might indeed, David. Well said. Thank you for that report. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slot. Ari out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5. And for Dallas, Green is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. Anunoby against Doncic. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And the pass to Kleber. And here is Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Oh, you can't allow Porzingis to get this positioning, guys. I mean, he's too big and skilled, and he showed it there.
A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney Smith is tough, and, Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year, more efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls, and I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney Smith is a guy you can win with.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Now, here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And, boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Outside Lowry. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
A veteran guard with a knack for penetrating defenses. Lowry can pretty much get any shot he wants.
Here's Finney Smith. Good, nice job down low. Finney Smith's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Makes it out to Siakam. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Hardaway passes to Porzingis. And it's Dallas with another.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lowry kicks to VanVleet. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And, you know, Lowry looks to set up his open teammates beautifully. Nice dime there, and it really keeps the team tied together nicely.
The three for Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Van Vliet. Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. Here's Hardaway. A miss that time would have put him up. Raptors have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Now shooting to get this game underway. Here's Lowry. Lays it up and banks it in.
And what a take from Lowry, using that quickness to just blaze to the rim.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Boucher, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. Porzingis with the block.
Boy, Porzingis doing a nice job staying in position and then using his reach to block shots.
Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for the Toronto Raptors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. Dallas moving it around. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And where Finney Smith really made strides last season, his consistency from range.
And you know, Greg, it was really his defense, the work ethic he brings, the effort level. I mean, that's always been there. I watched this kid play in college, and that's always been part of his package. But as an NBA wing, you've got to be able to knock down shots and help space the floor if you want to find your way into the lineup. And to Finney Smith's credit, he's done that and has become a valuable part of the rotation.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. The Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, "We can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that two-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop." Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
A team on the rise, David. Thank you so much. Porzingis, and it's Van Vliet with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Traps in the tray.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
The 3 for Doncic. Can't hit that one. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Van Vliet attacking. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 6th assist on the night.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Doncic against Anunoby. A pass to Porzingis, and out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Raptors leading by 6. Lowry with the ball. To the paint. Here's Boucher.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And that one's good. Doncic has got 12. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Shot clock at 5. Back to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Now here is Lowry. Defense is right there. Boucher gets the low. Back to Boucher. Porzingis with the block. Right side Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
You know, he's not just a shooter, guys. Hardaway Jr. is also capable of getting creative and mixing things up, too. I like it.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open looks, but you got to remember Porzingis missed a full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Well, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
Hardaway against Van Vliet. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Doncic against Anunoby. And Porzingis, here we go. Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But, you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Passes it to Van Vliet. There's 21 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Boucher. And again, Toronto with the triple.
It's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Doncic dishes to Hardaway. Over Lowry. Intercepted. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Anunoby. And there's the lay-in. And it's a 7-point Raptor lead.
And how about Anunoby using all that momentum?
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Fred Van Vliet has been the story in this one. He ended up with 17 points, 2 of them. And that...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Fred VanVleet really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Hardaway. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. That one goes in. Porzingis has got 10 points.
And, you know, you look at Porzingis, he's got his shot on automatic. Not much wasted motion in that stroke.
VanVleet laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Right side Hardaway. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Here's VanVleet. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
The Raptors have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
The drive by Doncic. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
VanVleet against Hardaway. VanVleet passes to Ananobi. Outside Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Good D by Hardaway. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic passes to Finney Smith. And now it's Lowry running. Here we go. All the way if he can.
Yeah, understands when to make the right play. Lowry refused to let the fast break opportunity go to waste.
Down low. VanVleet kicks to Boucher. Pass to Lowry. Offensive rebound. Now the pass to Ananobi. Toronto working the ball around now. Shots good by Boucher.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And Doncic, here we go. And the bucket is good. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Richardson, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Over to the wing. Back to VanVleet. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Boucher, Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Doncic against Ananobi. And Doncic, here we go. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told him, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it, and it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
And he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, and this team depends on Lowry. I mean, so skilled at creating shots for himself or his teammates.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Porzingis. We've got 1:18 left in the third. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
Lowry against Hardaway. On the wing, Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Basket counts. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Hardaway against Van Vliet. 27 seconds left to play in the third.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Pass break, Dallas. Hardaway with a wide-open look from beyond the arc and then some. Hardaway has got it back down to single digits for the Mavs. Anunoby in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Anunoby's got 9.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And so it's Toronto in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Our fourth quarter underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slot. Right, Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5 down low.
A prolific slasher with some serious bounce. Hardaway Jr. Fun to watch.
Lowry passes to Boucher, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Lowry kicks to Boucher. He had a nice open look right there. Boucher's got 6 in the quarter. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Outside Lowry. Off target from outside. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 11-point game. Boucher with the steal. Siakam inside. Leba defending. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Lowry passes to Anunoby. Back to Lowry. Porzingis with the block. Hardaway finds Doncic. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his third foul of the game. On the wing, Hardaway. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis. Here's Van Vliet. And he comes up with the deuce. Van Vliet's got 10 points here in the second half.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Doncic looking it over. Here's Kleba. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Lowry against Richardson. Now Lowry passes to Boucher. His three-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Van Vliet against Hardaway. Up top, Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Rebounded by Hardaway. Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Toronto with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Lowry's shot is good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Inside, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Tell you what, for a young player, Doncic has already shown tremendous skill and feel for the game. Beautiful floor awareness there.
Outside Lowry. Back to Boucher, 6 to shoot. Over Porzingis. No good off the back of the rim.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
And so it's the Raptors winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like And with tip-off coming.
Kevin, thank you. There is no question.
Indeed, something special, David. Thanks. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Cauley Stein is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Doncic, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3. And for the Celtics, round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5, home in the paint. Now here is Hardaway. Passes it to Finney Smith. Dallas moving it around. 5 on the clock. Cauley Stein passes to Porzingis. Drills it from outside.
Boy, the shot mechanics are just beautiful to watch. Kristaps Porzingis, you cannot give him space.
Walker looking for an opening. The kick out to Tatum. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Brown dishes to Tatum. It's deflected. Doncic with the steal. Hardaway for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Finney Smith kicks to Hardaway. Pass to Finney Smith. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. But Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
Kemba Walker hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
Now here's Walker. 9-point game. And here's Tatum for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Smart against Doncic. The pass to Hardaway. Lock at 6. Out to Doncic. Pass to Finney Smith. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Tatum. That 3 off the mark.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Williams. Smart deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Tatum. Shoots the 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got 6 points. Now the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well, to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw tonight, and he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of $158 million.
And Greg, credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent, and now credit Porzingis because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This guy is all in on winning, and what a combination these two guys can be.
Walker. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Kemba Walker entered the NBA as a crafty offensive player. He knows how to take advantage of any kind of defensive mistake. Nicely done.
That free throw good from Walker. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 43 seconds left in the first. Hardaway up top. And it's Hardaway slamming it down.
Well, in today's NBA, you've got to be able to play in pick and roll, and Hardaway doing work right there.
Outside, Walker. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Walker's got his third bucket of the night.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic finds Hardaway. And he banks in the layup. Hardaway has got 7.
Boy, this guy just finds ways to score. Tim Hardaway Jr. able to finish with contact.
Nice D from Porzingis.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Cauley Stein, Doncic out there with Hardaway. And there's Porzingis, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 slot. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Left side, Walker. Tatum, that's for 2. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists tonight.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Cauley Stein passes to Hardaway. And here is Doncic, guarded by Smart. Kept alive, out to Porzingis. Great look, but off the mark.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Smart against Doncic. Brown outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Jaylen Brown thrives when it comes to scoring through contact. This is a guy who is constantly looking to initiate that body contact with the defense.
Pass to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
When you watch Hardaway shoot, one thing that stands out, he has a very quick release.
And Greg, that's what makes the jumper very tough to contest, especially when he's dialing it up from range. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively. It's not easy to do with the other weapons on this team.
Pass to Hardaway. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, you want to be able, as a scorer, to put it on the deck to create your shot. Go ahead, Mr. Hardaway. We see you getting off the bounce.
The kick out to Tatum. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Smart. Doncic with the bucket. Boston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Left side, Walker. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of them.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from three.
And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Back to Doncic. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And the technical free throw is good. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Cauley Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
The Celtics with the lead. Left side, Walker. The kick out to Tatum. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
1:09 left to play here in the half. Smart against Doncic. Now here's Porzingis. Defense right on him. Great open look there. Porzingis has got 7 points.
Well, that's where Porzingis loves to operate. That jump shot has become a signature weapon, gentlemen.
Over in the corner, Brown. And it's off from three-point range. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Back to Hardaway. And contact on. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's 14 seconds left here in the second. Doncic dishes to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Here's Porzingis, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Dallas.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 14 points and 1 steal. And that's going to...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Walker and Smart the guards. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
How about that burst of speed? Tim Hardaway Jr. Whoa!
Right side to Walker. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Doncic against Smart. Williams with the block. They recover it. Porzingis can't hit.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And Walker kicks to Smart. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Nice shot by Smart. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice.
You know, there was so much hype around Kristaps Porzingis once he got off to a great start in his first year. And you just want to see him continue to grow and add dimensions to the offensive game every year. What's next? We'll see.
Here's Tatum, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The Celtics haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
You get the sense that Jason Tatum has a drive to be great. This is a young player who doesn't lack for confidence. I love watching him play.
And Porzingis, here we go. Hardaway kicks to Stein. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Bucket is good. That's 10 points for Porzingis. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Outside Tatum. From the arc. Brown the pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Over Porzingis. Brown finds Williams. Cauley Stein with the defensive effort. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Doncic. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Outside, Walker. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
Doncic kicks to Cauley Stein. Porzingis high post. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Cauley Stein. That time on the assist by Porzingis. Cauley Stein's got his 2nd basket of the night. Outside, Walker. Tatum with it. Out defended by Cauley Stein. The pass to Williams. Back to Tatum. The shot from 20 feet away. Good on the jump shot. Tatum's got 24 points.
Guys, this guy is a natural-born scorer. Jason Tatum finding his groove.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Outside, Walker. The 3 from Tatum. Here's Williams, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Doncic dishes to Hardaway. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Finney-Smith. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Dallas has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas, Doncic out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Cauley Stein. Then there's Porzingis. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. Outside Tatum. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Walker the pass to Williams. And stolen by Cauley Stein. The wide open look here for Porzingis. No good with the triple.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
And Williams throws it down.
You know that 7'5" wingspan, the great hops, that's been there. But Williams' ability to put the ball on the floor and create for himself, that's something new. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Walker kicks to Tatum. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And Doncic, here we go. Outside Hardaway. Porzingis passes to Cauley Stein. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Just throw it up there. Trill Will's going to take care of the rest.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside, Walker passes it to Tatum. It's rebounded by Dallas. Walker against Hardaway. Pass to Finney-Smith. 6 on the shot clock. It's Hardaway with the drive. Taken away by Williams. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And Walker kicks to Brown. And Brown throws it down.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with a big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. The kick out for Tatum. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Back to Hardaway. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, how about the competitive nature of Tim Hardaway Jr.? Important spot, no problem.
Celtics trail by 4. There's Brown with the 3. But they'll get another chance. Feeds to Smart. Outside, Walker. There's the dish to Tatum. Back to Walker. Now the pass to Tatum. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We've got 1:08 left here in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Stein at the elbow. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Back to Porzingis. Dallas moving it around. Out to Doncic. Clock at 2. They grabbed their own miss. Stein. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And with his vertical reach, you expect Stein to be a factor on the offensive glass.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Doncic feeling it out. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Hardaway gets it to go. And now an 8-point Maverick lead.
You can see the kind of confidence Hardaway has in his shot. This guy is so fluid in the catch-and-shoot situations.
Knocks down the 3.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Right side, Porzingis. Pass to Finney-Smith. Hardaway for 3. Can't connect. So we see the Mavericks get the win. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. NBA and is...
Hey, Kevin.
It sure has. Thanks, DA. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Raptors, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. To the middle, here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man, and guy's been doing this for now over a decade.
Now here's Smart. And both these coaches, Chris, tonight have plenty of options on their benches. Depth, a big part of what these teams do well.
Yeah, most great teams in the league, Kevin, have fantastic 6th and 7th options. I mean, depth means so much during the regular season.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarters feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Walker against Lowry. The kick out to Tatum. To the inside. That's good from Williams, the assist by Tatum.
Oh, impressive ball handling from Tatum. I mean, attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
VanVleet passes to Siakam. There's the triple. A new 14 for the Raptors. Lowry against Walker. 5 to shoot. VanVleet wide open. Good on the 3-point shot.
3 for 4 from the field to start the game. They'll take that.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. 6-point game. Outside Tatum. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Williams. Banked in off the glass.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to VanVleet. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Walker. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And although he's smaller, Walker doesn't fear going inside. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anyone.
On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
Here's Walker. Down low. Tatum passes to Williams. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
And you can't let Tatum fire away from there. I mean, he's capable of really hurting you from distance.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. And there's the pass to VanVleet. No good on the 3. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 3. The 3 from Tatum. Here's Smart. The shot, no good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. And a foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Outside Lowry. Anunoby in the corner. Raptors moving the ball around.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's Walker. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You can't shake Walker. He's just a master at cashing in on these and-one opportunities.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Lowry, good.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Walker against Lowry. Outside Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Beautiful job by Tatum right there. I mean, the ball handling skills incredibly advanced for such a young front court player.
Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Siakam passes to Lowry. Fires from the wing. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Great work to find the space to get off the open jumper. He's going to work hard for those.
Walker against Lowry. Left side Walker lays it up off the glass. Walker's got 7 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the middle, here's Boucher. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Here's Walker. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
Just 3 on the clock, and there's the nice lay-in by Lowry. He has 6.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their...
How about that?
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Well, every once in a while, a player like that somehow finds the net.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
Lowry, and they call the fouls. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Teams first.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Walker looking for an opening. Pass to Tatum. The tray. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Siakam, right side. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Walker goes in. The kick out to Brown. Smart trying to break free, and there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got his first basket. No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Back to Walker. The Celtics working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Here's Tatum. Boucher with the rebound.
And he makes a lot more of those than he misses. Not sure what threw him off right there.
And Siakam throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Lowry against Walker. He dishes it to Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Williams has got 8.
And you can't leave guys open around Walker, I'll tell you that. He sees when the defense is overcommitted.
Here's Lowry, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 4.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Smart kicks to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
1:32 left to play here in the second quarter. And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis. But Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
The kick out to Brown. Back to Williams. Reverses. Tries again. And it's good on the way in. He's got 10.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Lowry, good.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Passes it to Williams. Good, and Smart gets the assist. 12 points for Williams. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Toronto. Outside Lowry. To the inside. Boucher. That's tipped. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Smart on the wing. Covered by Van Vliet. Yes, that goes in.
Just too physical. Smart shedding the defense and finishing strong.
Outside Lowry. Here's Siakam. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Kyle Lowry has been the story in this one. He ended up with 15 points and 6 assists. He's been a different player than he was in their last outing when he was off his game. He's rounded back into form tonight. And taking a look at the Raptors, Kenny, what did you see out there?
Well, if you compare the...
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And that's somewhat of a surprise. I mean, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Lays it up and banks it in. Van Vliet's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Walker's shot is off. Raptors with the lead. Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. And Walker with a clear pass to the hoop. Finished off the break. Walker's got 18 points.
When Walker gets out in transition, good luck. Running so quickly down the floor for these high percentage chances.
Here's Lowry. Williams with the block. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Walker against Lowry. For the lead, Walker goes in. Left side, Williams. The Celtics working the ball around now. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Williams. Walker's got the lead up to 2 now for Boston. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
That's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
The kick out to Tatum. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
they're truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities, and those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Tatum passes to Williams and finished off by Williams.
Great guy to pick and roll with. Tatum could do a number of things, and you see his passing ability.
And when talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded back to 3, essentially choosing him over Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and now Fultz is starting to pick it up a little bit, though. Watch him. He's going to be dynamic. But you're right. Certain deals can define a franchise. And Ainge, he's unafraid to take chances.
Here's Williams. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. For 3. They get it back. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Walker goes in. That shot off. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Van Vliet with it. Outguarded by Smart. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. To the paint. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Walker against Lowry. Outside Tatum. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Van Vliet. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Smart.
Oh, he's got to roll in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
The Raptors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Stolen by Van Vliet. And the Raptors call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Count it. Good. Lowry's got 17 now.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Tatum. To the middle. The kick out to Walker. Back to Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his third assist on the night.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
The pass to Tatum. Jacks up a three. And so it's Toronto in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Raptors leading by 8. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the center position.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Smart passes to Brown. And Brown throws it down.
Oh, not at all afraid of contact. Brown is aggressive driving to the basket.
Walker against Lowry. Here's Van Vliet. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Smart.
Oh, the officials all over that.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Walker dishes to Tatum. Inside. The kick out to Walker. Down low. Tatum passes to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Brown. He's guarded by Anunoby. That one good for 2.
With great physical and athletic tools, Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
Anunoby in the corner. Back to Lowry. Anunoby finds Lowry. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Deceptive and skilled at that guard position. When Lowry's scoring like this, good luck trying to defend him.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry. Celtics trail by 11. Walker the pass to Brown. Pulls up from the corner. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Lowry with the ball to the inside. Shots good by Boucher.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of flowing back into this.
Tatum no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Lowry from downtown. Anunoby against Williams. Got a piece of it. Siakam, good. Siakam's got the lead up to 13 now for the Raptors.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. Over Siakam. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Anunoby in the corner. Back to Lowry. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Van Vliet. The rebound by the Celtics. And here comes Walker, leading the fast break. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 6 assists in the game. Now, here's Lowry. For 3, Van Vliet. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a guy you can leave alone. Not if you have any hope of closing the gap.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Takes it out to Siakam. Cans it from downtown. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up to score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Pass to Brown. It's deflected.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Toronto.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, if you're a fan of this team, you couldn't be happier. What a performance.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Celtics. It's an 18-point game. Tatum on the wing. Over Siakam. Boston again missing. Their offense is really clicking.
And yeah, I can see them adding even more points.
Walker against Lowry. Walker with some nice D. From past the arc. Good work defensively by Lowry. 26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Back to Anunoby. Uncovered. The second effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And that one falls for Boucher. And so he hits both. And so it's Boston with it. Passes to Tatum. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. There's the pass to VanVleet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And the teams we're seeing tonight, Steve, they have very deep rotations.
And Kevin, when you can go maybe 10 deep, it keeps your locker room happy. It also protects your team against injuries sinking a season.
It's tipped. 6 to shoot. A 3 from Porzingis. And it's VanVleet with the rebound. And it's the Raptors' ball. Anunoby in the corner. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
That's what you get from a veteran playmaker. If you get open, Lowry will find you.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
VanVleet finds Lowry. 2 points. That one goes.
And there are guys who can drive like Lowry, but not many that can shoot as well, too. That's what opens up his penetration game.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
And you look over the course of Kyle Lowry's career, he's bounced around for quite some time, but boy, has he found a home in Toronto.
And you know, G.A., a few summers back, had a chance to leave, but he stayed with the Toronto Raptors. What a decision that was. Reason why he helped lead this team to their first title. Kyle Lowry is beloved by this franchise. He'll go down as one of the all-time great Raptors.
About 2 minutes play here in the first one. Here's Anunoby. Whoa, hammering it in.
Light on his feet, quick off the floor, and showing creativity. OG Anunoby. Wow.
Now, here's Doncic. Launches a 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. VanVleet against Richardson. VanVleet kicks to Boucher. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Richardson.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Doncic. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
Lowry kicks to Anunoby. Lowry passes to VanVleet. Porzingis with the block. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
For 3, VanVleet. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get it to your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Now here's Richardson. Following the miss by Fred VanVleet. Hardaway finds Doncic. 1:44 left here in the opening quarter. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Pass to VanVleet. Here's Boucher, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's heady. He's unselfish. All VanVleet does is make winning plays.
There's the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here's Lowry. To the paint. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
That wing athleticism and toughness. The future for Anunoby is very bright.
Here's Doncic. He can't hit that time. Now Toronto takes it the other way. It's tipped. Porzingis with the steal. Inside. Hardaway kicks to Porzingis. Ball's knocked loose. Van Vliet with it. And it's Richardson picking him up. Count that one from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 5 points so far.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Anunoby against Doncic. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 9.
And he can play the long-range game, the mid-range game. He takes it to the rack. Doncic is a versatile three-level scorer.
Now here's Van Vliet. He has 5. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Boucher up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the bucket. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to Doncic. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway.
And love how much Doncic believes in himself. It shows when he shoots off the pass like that.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off.
And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they got their best production tonight. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Porzingis. Then it's Josh Richardson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Porzingis passes to Finney-Smith. Off target with his 3. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Passes it to Boucher. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's great awareness. That's a great pass. Credit Siakam and the work he's done to understand where everyone is in this offense.
And it's Doncic missing. Raptors leading by 10. Pass to Lowry from deep. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game.
Hey, a part of being a good floor general is understanding when it's your shot to take. Nice read by Lowry.
Doncic outside to end the run. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think's going to lead the pack there?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. It's tipped.
He's a factor defensively. He's 6'6" with a 6'10" wingspan. Josh gets off the floor quickly.
Mavericks trail by 12. And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position. not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
Lowry looking around. The pass to Van Vliet from 18 feet away. Boucher's shot is off.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Lowry drives in. Van Vliet outside. Shoots the three. The Raptors rebound, and he dunks it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
And the shot goes down.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Anunoby. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
When you look at Richardson's skill set, you look at his size, you think, man, this guy could be a great 3-and-D player.
And Richardson drops them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Van Vliet with it. Hardaway picks him up. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Siakam. Over to the left wing. Boucher passes to Lowry. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Hardaway kicks to Doncic. This one for 3. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Lowry against Richardson. Here's Boucher. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. From deep 3-point range. And so it's Toronto up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, well, it's Toronto with the advantage at the half. They are leading by 12. Shaq, what was your takeaway on Toronto?
Well,
and that's a...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Doncic.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Now, in the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Oof. Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yep, I'm going to agree with you. And the Mavericks making a change here. Redick is checked in. Passes it to Van Vliet. Boucher kicks to Van Vliet. Back to Boucher. And contact on the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lowry drives in, score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down. Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
17-foot shot on the way. And it falls over the rim and in. Boucher's got 19 points.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Anunoby. Richardson the pass to Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. The 10-footer. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down 9 points with the basket from J.J. Redick.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Here's Boucher. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
For Toronto, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Doncic against Anunoby. Pass to Richardson. Out to Doncic. And the foul on Josh Richardson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Lowry, and it's blocked. Redick against Van Vliet. Redick dishes to Richardson. Poked away. Stolen by Van Vliet. You know, here we go. Lowry, nobody back. He is looking for Siakam and finds him.
That's a nice play call. Working the ball to Siakam where he can do something with it.
Doncic finds Richardson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Anunoby against Doncic. Outside, Redick over Lowry. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to 12 points again in the basket from J.J. Redick.
You've got to make J.J. Redick a ball handler. He's too lethal as a spot-up threat.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. We were all witnesses last year to the pandemic, struck with worldwide repercussions. The NBA was no exception. The 1920 season was altered, and this season was delayed. The league is finding a sense of solidarity and resolve under the leadership of Adam Silver. Now, sports is a microcosm of society as a whole, and we all are finding different ways to overcome this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, D.A. Doncic against Anunoby. Back to Doncic. Top of the key, Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic passes to Porzingis. That one, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
It's such an advantage when you can get out and run and get a good look before the defense can set up.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Doncic. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Lowry's shot is good.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third 3 of the game for him, first in this half.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
Lowry against Richardson. High post try, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Forget the analytics. This is one of Lowry's favorite areas to operate from.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Mavericks trail by 18. We've got Hardaway. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's J.J. Redick, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Lowry against Redick. Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. And that one, good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors take it the other way.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Maverick shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one drops.
Okay.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Raptors leading by 20. Outside Lowry. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Richardson. Here's Hardaway. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
That free throw good from Hardaway. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Richardson against Lowry. And the pass to Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Pass to Van Vliet. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Toronto with the triple.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Boucher. And stolen by Richardson. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Van Vliet's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Lowry against Richardson. Pass to Boucher. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Nice D from Porzingis. Here's Richardson. And the layup falls.
Pushes it quickly, and he gets something before the defense can set up. Richardson's a good finisher in transition.
Van Vliet looking around. He lobs it up. Boucher's shot is off.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Lowry against Richardson. Lowry passes to Boucher. Back to Lowry. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock.
Oh! And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Toronto.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
But you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyle Lowry.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
And the shot goes in.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And he lays in the alley-oop. And the Raptors lead by 16.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And possesses such a refined feel for the game. Doncic knows he has what it takes to be a great player in this league.
Takes it from 10. Again, Toronto.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Van Vliet against Redick. Now Van Vliet. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Left side Hardaway. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them.
Hey, Kevin, thank you.
Both capable, DA. Thank you. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They got Porzingis. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4 spot. And for Boston, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. It's good.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
There's Walker with the 3. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Brown finds Tatum. Celtics passing it around. 5 on the clock. Walker looking for an opening. Rebounded by Hardaway. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
There's an awful lot to like about Doncic, but probably what jumps out at me most is how competitive he is. I mean, he wants to dominate whoever's guarding him.
Terrific, talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire.
Here's Walker. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, set him up nicely that time, guys. And Tatum, like most players, shoots better off a good pass.
Doncic, no good.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
You know, there's no question about it. Tatum's ceiling is really sky high. Now it's up to him to meet those huge expectations, and I think he will.
Here's Doncic. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Walker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, this little fella, Kemba Walker, is a treat to watch, especially when he takes it all the way to the cup. He's got explosive speed and finishes with ease on the drive.
Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 10.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Walker. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Doncic with it. 10 points for him. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Well, I tell you what, Doncic plays with really good energy and awareness. But also, he's got a quiet physicality to him, and he doesn't mind being bumped around when he's trying to score.
Here's Walker at the elbow. Williams. Over in the corner, Brown. The dish to Tatum. Kept alive by Boston. Smart passes to Williams. Smart against Richardson. Smart kicks to Tatum. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Mavericks leading. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys? And they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Stolen away. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. The drive by Doncic.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And it's Smart with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Looking to end the run. Here's Williams. Another shot. It's hauled in by Richardson. Mavericks leading by 6. And stolen by Tatum. Walker finds Brown. Good work there as it goes. Brown's got 5 now.
Terrific awareness that time from Walker. Nice job getting his open teammates to rock.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Over in the corner, Brown. The 3 from Tatum. No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
And also knocking down the mid-range because they're making good decisions with the basketball.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position. A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Walker against Doncic. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. He's got 8.
Tatum doing a nice job recognizing when to let it fly and when not to. A very capable threat from outside the arc.
Doncic passes to Richardson. Back to Doncic. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. 22 points for Luka Doncic. Smart against Richardson. Smart goes in, and the basket is good.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Mavericks leading by 5. And the dunk by Doncic.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but looks like they're putting it together right now.
A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at
and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hey, guys, if you let Brown get close to the basket, you face the consequences. Just a tremendous athlete with unreal dunking ability.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Celtics. 1:57 left in the first half. Here's Doncic, and the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Doncic outside. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Celtics trail by 7. The kick out to Tatum. Williams trying to break free. Offensive rebound. He dishes it to Brown. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
Richardson against Smart. Passes it to Tatum. Williams dishes to Tatum. Back to Williams. Looking out to Tatum. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 7-point differential. And good that time.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
The kick out to Tatum. It's been all about Luka Doncic.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick, what's your announcement?
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 35 points, 2 assists, and 1. Thanks for joining us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. We've got Jalen Brunson. He's out there with Richardson. Porzingis is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
Down low, Porzingis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And it's 6 points for Porzingis.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
To the paint, here's Brunson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
For Dallas, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Now Brunson. He's got 5. Drops in the layup for 2. Brunson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 9. They're back within single digits after that one from Fournier. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
And it was a strong year for Evan Fournier. Career highs for him in several categories.
Greg, I like his game. I mean, he's got really nice size. He's highly skilled, plays at a comfortable pace. There's a lot to like about what's in his package. And, you know, he's one of those guys that seems like he's been around forever, and yet he's just now entering the prime of his career. That's scary for opponents.
Pass to Porzingis. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Smart against Brunson. Kept alive. Here's Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that one drops. Mavericks leading by 10. Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. A pass to Porzingis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, what an athlete this Porzingis kid is, man. I'll tell you, you put the rock anywhere near him, and he's going to throw it down.
Chalk up 2 there. Smart's got 8 points.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Porzingis. Kicks it out to Richardson. Just 4 to shoot. Off target from three-point range. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Smart leading the charge. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And just solid play out of them that time.
Celtics trail by 10. And here's Smart. He's got 8. Now the pass to Brown. Porzingis with the block.
You know, when Porzingis combines quickness with his reach, getting off the floor like that, he can block just about any shot.
For Boston, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Here's Brown. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
Dallas calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Doncic is checked in for Jalen Brunson. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Doncic. He has 35. Hardaway passes to Doncic. And it's in there. Doncic has got 37.
Doncic showing you his ability to finish. I really respect his aggressiveness in taking it to the hoop and handling contact.
Snatched up. Goes back up. Tatum. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Smart is out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Williams at the 5, down low. That's the Boston 5.
You know, we talk a lot about confidence right there. Porzingis showed plenty of it.
And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That'll be his second foul of the game. Porzingis with the steal.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Dallas.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim, as they've challenged every shot and also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
Doncic against Smart. Will it go? And he overshot that one, missing. Mavericks leading by 17. Richardson kicks to Hardaway. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. From deep. Rebound Boston. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Brown is just so physically imposing. I mean, especially inside where he usually gets whatever he wants.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Fournier's shot is off.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Pass to Finney-Smith. To the middle. Here's Doncic. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Doncic has got 43 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Smart kicks to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum puts himself in really good position with his footwork. Fundamentally sound. He's on fire right now.
From deep three-point range, and it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Tatum finds Williams. The kick out to Tatum. That will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
Man, I like the way Tatum plays through contact, stays with his shot no matter what the defense throws at him.
Richardson against Fournier. Richardson, no luck. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Celtics. They trail by 16. Outside Tatum. Boston getting another chance here. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum is a scorer, but he also has solid court vision. Really good job of using his quickness to penetrate to the basket.
In the corner, Hardaway with it. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Doncic missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Drills the three-pointer.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the three. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Hardaway against Brown. Outside Tatum. For the three. But they get it back.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Richardson, good.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Mavericks.
It's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by Williams. Maybe at this point, not much of a chance for a comeback.
Yeah, you got a better chance of walking through a lion's den with pork chop underwear on.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Inside, outside, mid-range, doesn't make any difference. Tatum comfortable anywhere because this guy is a bucket getter.
From deep. Misses there. And so it's Dallas winning this one. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. And for Toronto, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center position. And he goes in for the dunk.
When Kyle Lowry is aggressive as a playmaker, his team goes to a different level.
Outside Tatum. A second chance effort. Here's Williams. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And this should be a fun one because of the pace these two teams play outdoors. It's all about up-tempo basketball.
Kev, I'll be surprised if the shot clock gets below 10 even once tonight. That's how fast both of these teams play. And consider this. In the NBA, across the entire 30 teams, your best field goal percentage always comes in the first 8 seconds of the shot clock. This should be tremendous. The very definition of an unselfish star. Kemba Walker doing work with the pass.
Walker against Lowry. VanVleet looking around. 5 to shoot. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Walker against Lowry. Outside Tatum. Back to Walker. It's stolen by Lowry. Now running. Here comes Lowry pushing the ball up. Pushing it up. Three-pointer. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Walker goes in. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Tries yet again. And Boston with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Tatum, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
It's Brown with the drive. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7", with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team. Well, if you think about Fred VanVleet's handle and his ability to operate at different speeds, you understand how effective he can be on the drive.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Good. Lowry's got 5 now.
If you allow Kyle Lowry a head of steam, it is very difficult to stay in front of him. No stopping him on that drive.
Walker. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Three-pointer, Lowry, and again, Toronto with the triple.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's Walker in the corner. Tatum with it. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. He gets it in there.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Lowry looking around. Down low. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, Mr. Siakam can elevate well above the rim. Nicely done.
Van Vliet against Smart. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the left wing, here's Walker. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Walker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, the defender collapses because on the dribble drive from Kemba Walker, my goodness, is he clever.
Kemba Walker hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Outside Lowry. Got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He notched 8 points.
Detention at the school because I never followed rules.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Red Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Walker against Lowry. Tatum trying to break free, and it's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. The pass to Anunoby. Stolen by Walker. Brown outside. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Clock at 6. It's deflected. Now the Raptors moving it up. Walker against Van Vliet. Passes to Boucher. And the call on the shot that sends in. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for Toronto. It's a 3-point game. It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Walker. Nice ball movement by Boston. Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
To the inside. And Lowry gets it to go. Lowry's got 10 points in the game.
Well, nice finish from that point. Kyle Lowry's got a ton of ways to score once he gets into that painted area.
And it's Walker penetrating. Tatum finds Williams. Boucher with the rebound. Raptors leading by 4. To the wing right side. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. And the layup's good off the glass. Siakam's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Pascal Siakam has such soft touch, and he uses his length to his advantage on the inside there.
Walker against Lowry. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Lowry for 3. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Walker against Lowry. Smart on the wing. The kick out to Williams. The shot, no good. Now Toronto takes it the other way. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
Yeah, a bit surprising to see them leading at this point, given the number of turnovers they've already committed.
Well, you call that a perfect pump fake, right? Smart selling the shot, accepting the hit in the process.
Celtics have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics team, Smart is always at the center of that discussion.
Marcus Smart is so passionate. He's so tough, so willing to get down and do the dirty work and affect winning. And consider the role he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to mentor a young guy like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side.
Out to the right wing. Siakam outside. Pass to Boucher. And stolen by Tatum. Got a piece of it. Brown wide open. He fires. Drains the jumper to finish the break. Brown's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him. His pre-shot preparation outstanding.
The drive by Lowry. For 3, Van Vliet. They get it back. It's up a 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Here's Tatum, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Siakam.
Well, you like to see Jason Tatum be aggressive even when the defense gets physical.
Both good from the line that time. 11 seconds left here in the second. Outside Lowry. Here's Boucher. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Boucher's got 8 points.
What a boost to have Kyle Lowry running the show. Selfless, smart, and always looking to create.
And so we wrap up the first half. Raptors lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Kyle Lowry had a huge first quarter. He had 13 points, 4 assists, and 1 steal. And taking a look at the Raptors, Kenny, what you see out there?
World.
And
as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court right now for the Celtics, Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. Van Vliet wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 9 now for the Raptors.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
The kick out to Tatum. There's the 3. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lowry against Walker. To the paint. Here's Boucher. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game. That 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Lowry passes to Boucher. 6 on the shot clock. Changes up. And he lays it up and in. And now it's an 11-point Raptor lead.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Walker the pass to Williams. Back to Walker. The kick out to Tatum. A 3-pointer, no good.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Stolen by Walker. Smart finds Tatum. Back to Smart. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here's the fast break.
Well, this is an important part of his offense. We know Van Vliet can knock down big-time shots, but what a pretty pass right there.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Inside. Here's Williams. No good, unable to end this run.
Well, an 0-for-3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Lowry kicks to Anunoby. Fires from deep. Rebound Boston. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Smart. The 3-pointer is right on target. Smart's got 5. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Here's Williams. Lays it up off the glass. 10 points for him.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Smart against Van Vliet. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Toronto shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. The first free throw is good.
Just for this trip to the line, I'll call him by his full name. Frederick Edmund Van Vliet Sr. Had to get that in there. Now we can just go back to Freddie V.
And here's Walker outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game. Walker against Lowry. The 3 from Tatum. He's off on that one. Good D by Siakam.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Tatum, and he gets the bucket. Tatum's got 8.
Really off on his shooting, just 20% this period. Looks like he's getting a bit frustrated.
Shot on the wing, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
I tell you, this guy combines crafty moves and an effective shot to attack defenses. Kyle Lowry cooking.
And it's Walker penetrating. Here's Smart. Off target from outside. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Outside Tatum. Sinks the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Jason Tatum's form is pure on the catch and shoot. So nice.
Goes up on the high post. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammate?
Smart. The layup missed. And so it's Toronto controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Walker the pass to Tatum. Over Siakam. Tatum no good.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Well, there's elite athleticism by Pascal Siakam. Makes that easy work.
Walker against Lowry. And Walker kicks to Tatum. Here's Williams. And that one clearly. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Siakam, good.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
You're smart. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Fred VanVleet picks one up.
Well, what phenomenal work deep inside the post. Smart, willing, and able to get himself to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. Toronto's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Outside Lowry. From deep. No good on that one. And the Celtics going the other way now. Brown dishes to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And it's 13 points for Jason Tatum.
I think there's a strength that belies that frame of Jason Tatum. He just powers right through right there.
Walker finds Williams. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Lowry passes to Anunoby. Back to Lowry. From the arc. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Back to Williams. Got a piece of it. Walker against Van Vliet. And there's the pass to Siakam. Here's Boucher. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And Walker's got the ball here for Boston. To the middle. Smart against Van Vliet. Boucher with the steal. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Raptors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyle Lowry.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Lowry from outside connects from three-point range.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
To the inside, here's Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Lowry against Walker. Left side Lowry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Siakam. Up and in on the layup.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Walker the pass to Tatum, and it's denied.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Throw good, Siakam.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
Welcome to 2K Sport. Here are the five for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the five. And for the Mavericks, we've got Doncic. He's out there with Richardson. Porzingis is out there with Hardaway. And it's Finney-Smith in at the four.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Lowry against Richardson. VanVleet outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From 12 feet out, and it's good off the glass.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Lowry against Richardson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Richardson.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The first one falls.
You know, the universal theme to Lowry's game is toughness. Mentally and physically, he tries to wear you down. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And it's Doncic missing. Lowry has the open look. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist.
I'll tell you what, Lowry has a number of ways to beat you from the mid-range.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Down low, Finney-Smith. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here is Lowry, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Raptors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And so he hits the technical free throw. VanVleet against Hardaway. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Fred VanVleet, a weapon from the outside, has a great shot that he can pull up at a moment's notice. He's consistent on catch and shoots as well as off the dribble.
Now here's Richardson.
Super assertive on the offensive end, something Josh has worked on, and it's paid off.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And Richardson drops them both. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Passes it to Boucher. And that one, no good to start him off on the night.
And with VanVleet, about half of his shots are from deep.
You're right, G.A. That's the #1 part of his offense, of his game right now. He can shoot it deep, but he also can drive it. He shoots a low field goal percentage from those shots because of the distance. But I love Fred VanVleet. He knows how to play.
Doncic, no good. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Siakam. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket. And yep, the coach's challenge being used here on the goaltending call. He wants it reviewed.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
And so, Greg, if via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. So, guys, the courtside administrator has received the verdict. They will overturn the goaltending violation. So, a good use for the challenge here.
And with the improvements to cameras and visibility for these sorts of plays around the rim, it seems impossible now to imagine not having replay review. This time it works. They reverse the call, and I think that's a good thing for all parties.
Richardson against Lowry. Here's Finney-Smith, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Here's Anunoby. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Diaz, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions.
I love it. Excellent ball movement. Kyle Lowry knowing who to give it to and when.
Here's Doncic, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
To the middle, pass to Boucher, launches it. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Anunoby against Hardaway. Anunoby sends it back.
Showing signs of being a high-level defender. Anunoby can guard multiple positions and challenge shots.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Van Vliet passes to Lowry. To the inside. What a pass to set him up.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
And yes, it's good. And it's 7 points for Kyle Lowry.
Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
Outside, Porzingis. The pass to Finney-Smith. And Porzingis, here we go. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head down and just charges hard towards the basket. Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Dallas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Raptors trail by 5, so the Raptors 5 right now. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Boucher in at the 5 spot.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Here's Doncic, following the basket by Fred VanVleet. It's blocked. It's tipped, and here we go. Fast break. VanVleet's got it. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
He's heady. He's unselfish. All VanVleet does is make winning plays.
Here's Doncic. It's deflected. They get it back. Here's Porzingis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. And stolen by Siakam. Fast break Toronto. Anunoby with it. And it's Richardson picking him up. Shots good by Boucher. Boucher's got 7 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Lowry for 3. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Here's Hardaway. There's the pass to Porzingis. Boucher with the steal. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. Finished off the break. VanVleet's got the lead up to 3 now for Toronto.
And getting out in transition has been a big part of this run that they're on.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And Doncic hits it to go. 12 points for him.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Lowry's shot is good.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
The Mavericks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Out to Doncic. To the paint, Boucher with the steal. And again, Toronto run the court in transition. Here's Anunoby. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 3. Richardson the pass to Finney-Smith. Inside, here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lowry with the ball. He's got 9. And again, it's Toronto converting. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Doncic looking it over. Here's Porzingis over Boucher. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game. Toronto's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Lowry. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Outside Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Mavericks with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Toronto trailing. Here is Lowry. 11 points in the game. Pass to VanVleet. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 6th assist on the night. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
VanVleet wide open. No good on the triple.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Hardaway finds Porzingis. Over Boucher. Again, the Mavericks score.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Lowry against Richardson. To the paint. Here's Boucher.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And it's good, 2 points. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Mavs. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Basket. It was all Kristaps Porzingis in the first quarter. He had 18 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And from what we saw so far from the Mavericks, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
It's been an aggressive approach for them at the offensive end. Getting the ball inside and getting as many points as possible close to the rim. So far, so good.
And
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
We've got Hardaway. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And there's Porzingis, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 4-man position. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Doncic.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Richardson against Lowry. Passes it to Van Vliet.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 16.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Toronto's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Lowry passes to Boucher. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 8th assist here tonight. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that field, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Now Van Vliet, after Tim Hardaway missed from long range. Count that one from Van Vliet.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Lowry against Richardson. And it's Lowry penetrating. Van Vliet finds Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. 3 on the clock. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Richardson trying to break loose. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Now, here's Lowry. 14 points for him. Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 4 now for the Raptors. From deep 3-point range, Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 23 points.
Sometimes it's all about patience. His first 3 of the game, something to build on.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Lowry has it in the corner. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
What a sense of determination from Kyle Lowry. One of the best to be able to absorb contact, stay focused, and get to the stripe.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
Doncic kicks to Richardson. Dallas moving the ball around. No one covering.
I love that catch and shoot. Defensively, you've got to close hard. Josh is dangerous in that area.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Back to Lowry. And here is Van Vliet. Sinks the triple. He's got 19.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Doncic dishes to Richardson. Back to Doncic. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. 52 seconds left in the third. Porzingis can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And love how much Doncic believes in himself. It shows when he shoots off the pass like that.
And Siakam has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Siakam's got his first bucket in this one. Anunoby against Doncic. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Raptors. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That wing, athleticism, and toughness. The future for Anunoby is very bright.
Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Doncic.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for Toronto. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the center, locking down the middle. Hardaway from outside. Richardson kicks to Doncic. From deep. But they recover it. Porzingis finds Doncic. The 3. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anunoby, a good look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game. Doncic against Anunoby. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He said, "I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does." Kevin?
The 3 for Doncic. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Lowry against Richardson. Anunoby, good.
Much improved footwork, and he's already strong. Anunoby getting it done inside.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. J.J. Redick's checked in for Dallas.
J.J. Redick.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Van Vliet's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
This is the modern-day big. Siakam can stretch you out and can hurt you right at the rim.
To the inside. Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the 4th quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Richardson finds Redick. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. Anunoby against Doncic. 6 to shoot. Lays it in off a pretty alley-oop.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Van Vliet outside. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Beyond the arc, Redick for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Raptors leading by 6. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Back to Lowry. Pass to Boucher. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Doncic passes to Redick. Here's Finney-Smith. Dallas moving it around. Doncic with it. Lowry picks him up. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 5th rebound in this one. Van Vliet with the bucket. And now a 10-point Raptor lead.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
Dallas again missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Doncic against Anunoby. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. And that time, also a missed shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Siakam finds Boucher. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
And here is Van Vliet. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent. everyone. Now a look at Dallas' starting lineup. They've got Porzingis, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Doncic. Then it's Willie Cauley-Stein, and it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. And for Boston, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. Now here's Cauley-Stein. Porzingis passes to Cauley-Stein. Throws down the alley-oop slam. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Oh, Kevin, there are some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. It will be a fun matchup to watch. Has a great feel for where defenders are on the court. Tatum navigates himself nicely.
Here's Doncic. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Shot's good by Walker.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
Porzingis finds Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Boston. Finished off the break. Walker's got his second bucket of the night.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look. That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Tatum, that's for 2. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started.
Good on the shot.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
And Willie Cauley-Stein gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Smart against Hardaway. Smart passes to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding an open man.
Here's Doncic. The pass to Cauley-Stein. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Walker looking for an opening. Left side, Brown. Walker in the post, guarded by Doncic. Walker's shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. They get it back. Passes it to Cauley-Stein. He kicks to Doncic. Clock at 6. Back to Cauley-Stein. It's deflected. Walker with it. Hardaway picks him up. Down low, here's Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
With great physical and athletic tools, Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Doncic against Walker. Throws it up high. The offensive rebound. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the first. Brown outside. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Offline with his 3. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Hardaway for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Walker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Walker's got 6. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic with it. Back to Cauley-Stein. Taken away by Williams. And Willie Cauley-Stein gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls, and we're not even out of the first quarter. That's not a good pace to set.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Well, Walker has speed to burn. A nightmare keeping him out of the paint.
Doncic right side. Six on the shot clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Oh, and when Cauley-Stein is cutting to the hoop after the screen, his teammates are doing their best to get him to rock. He is so good at finishing as the roller after the pick.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Mavericks on top. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
Boston trailing. And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the floor for Dallas, Hardaway is out there with Jalen Brunson. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Cauley-Stein. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward spot.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, he'll have plenty of opportunities to continue.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Josh Richardson's checked in for Dallas. That's good from Kemba Walker. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him #1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Oh, and you can see that Cauley-Stein continues to develop his offensive game. You love seeing him get active close to the rim.
For Boston, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
And a fast break now for the Celtics. Oh,
good. Did you see that? That's amazing, the creativity. You see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
To the middle, and Cauley-Stein throws it down.
And the chemistry Cauley-Stein has with his guys is evident. He knows when to go for these alley-oops.
Brunson against Walker. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Tatum on the wing. Headed by Porzingis.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
You got to love the decision-making from Willie Cauley-Stein. I mean, aware he must keep improving as a passer.
Outside, Walker shoots from 14. Cauley-Stein grabs the board. Cauley-Stein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Porzingis looking it over. A pass to Porzingis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
The kick out to Tatum. Busted. No good that time either.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Offensively, there's few things on the court Porzingis can't do. He can use his length, strength, or both.
The kick out to Tatum. Outside Williams. Smart with the ball. And it's Richardson picking him up. They need this. Porzingis with the block. The Mavericks another fast break chance right here. Richardson the pass to Cauley Stein. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, yeah, high IQ basketball for Richardson values the easy assist over a risky shot.
Here's Smart. Oh, that's blocked. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. .59 seconds left in the second quarter. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
Here's Cauley Stein, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
Inside, deft touch on the alley-oop. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Williams kicks to Walker. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the half. Smart on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Off target from the wing. Richardson outside. A pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. Some incredible work in this one by Willie Cauley Stein. He had 16 points. And
for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Willie Cauley Stein.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, you must try to match his energy level first and foremost. But right now, he's just out hustling guys to the ball.
Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center. That's the Boston 5.
What you love about Brown's game right now, he understands the offense, and he understands his role within it.
Brunson the pass to Marjanovic. The wide open look here for Porzingis from outside off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Brown.
Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the 3-ball, showing great strides in improving his range.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like John Moran, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids, you're right. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Marjanovic. For the lead. And foul. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
Now you can see Cauley Stein starting to put it all together. Hopefully he begins to do this on a more consistent basis.
Doncic with the steal. And they're running ahead. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And slam dunk by Smart.
Fast hands of Walker strike again. Got to admire his defensive instincts.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And there's the pass to Cauley Stein. Here's Finney Smith. Dallas moving the ball around. The drive by Doncic. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Finney Smith kicks to Richardson. And stolen by Cauley Stein. Porzingis against Tatum. And Porzingis, here we go. Count that bucket. Porzingis has got 16.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Now here's Walker. 15 points in the game. Outside Tatum. Here's Smart. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I like Smart using his size advantage on the interior. Nice work out there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Doncic against Smart. Doncic passes to Cauley Stein. A shot off that time. Good D by Williams. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Passes it to Brown. Down low for the lead. And it's Williams laying it in. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Here's the lob to the hoop. And Cauley Stein throws it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Walker. Banked in off the glass. He's got 17.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
To the paint. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Smart passes to Brown. Tatum trying to break free. And finished off by Brown.
What an athletic play from Brown, showing off his mad hops on these jams.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic feeling it out to the middle. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And Walker kicks to Brown. The kick out to Walker. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's Doncic. 1 second left. And that one released in time, but no good. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Celtic. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Mavericks trailer. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Doncic. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Cauley Stein. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. Tatum, that's for 2. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Well, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
That one falls.
Dan Walker gets it going. He's tenacious. Feels like he could take on anyone.
Here's Doncic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Smart against Doncic. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
And although he's smaller, Walker doesn't fear going inside. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anyone.
Pass to Porzingis. It's Richardson on the wing. They get a hand on it. Doncic passes to Richardson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Efficiency. I mean, that's an area where Walker has improved. No need to force it. Keep your eyes up. Make the right basketball play.
Richardson the pass to Cauley Stein. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Here's Williams. Doncic with the block.
And not exactly quick off the floor, but Luka uses great anticipation to make defensive plays.
And Cauley Stein's teammates want him to take these shots. I mean, because they believe in his shooting ability.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Brown feeling out a bit. There's the pass to Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic against Walker. Cauley Stein dishes to Doncic. A pass to Porzingis. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later. Reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Dallas making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And the speed of Walker, I mean, it's sensational. He can switch gears, and an active player on both ends. As confident as it gets at the line. He wants to be up there in the tight ball game.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Richardson the pass to Doncic. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. It's good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
And Doncic, here we go. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
To the inside, Tatum. Yes!
Well, amazing. So much talent for Tatum, but also that it factor.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Well, you're right. Time is of the essence. You got to move.
Porzingis finds Doncic. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And here is Tatum. It's off. It's Cauley Stein, top of the key. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this.
Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center. And for the Raptors, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Well, Greg, fans and players alike are excited for tonight. This is just not another game on the schedule.
Clash of the Titans in this one. This will be a great test for both teams.
Here's VanVleet. That one goes. Count it. VanVleet's got the first points on the scoreboard for Toronto.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Down low. Rebounded by the Celtics. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Smart. Williams inside. Boucher defending. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul goes against Toronto.
Boy, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, toughness being shown right there by Kyle Lowry. There's no doubt he is this team's bull. He will finish and head to the line.
And with Kyle Lowry, the assist numbers don't jump off the page at you, but he has fantastic vision, and his decision-making is also elite.
Greg, for me, what stands out about Kyle Lowry is his willingness to adjust his game based on what his team needs. There's been times in his career where he's been a go-to scorer, and his three-point shooting can be infectious to his team. That toughness on the drive really strikes you. But there's also been times where he takes a back seat to scoring and says, all right, time to get my guys involved. He can do either.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Walker against Lowry. And it's Walker penetrating. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now that one from VanVleet.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Outside Tatum. Inside. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
Now, here's Boucher. Here's Lowry. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Brown right side. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Lowry. They get it again. Here's Boucher. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Kemba Walker picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he's good on the second. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. VanVleet against Smart. Outside Tatum. Williams kicks to Walker. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Raptors leading by 4. VanVleet with it. He's picked up by Walker. Count that one from VanVleet.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Walker looking for an opening. And here's Tatum for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
This guy, a sensational shooter. It doesn't take a lot of separation for Jason Tatum to put it in the basket.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Walker against Lowry. Walker in the post, and he makes good on the layup.
Well, big part of what Kemba Walker does that makes him dangerous, scoring off the move. How about that body control, guys?
Lowry drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's got 5.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Tatum finds Williams. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Williams. The kick out to Brown. The 3 from Tatum. Boucher with the rebound. Outside Lowry. Van Vliet wide open. Here's Boucher. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Raptors leading by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Taking a look here at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing, in your opinion?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court right now for the Celtics. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. Here's Walker. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Boy, the knack for scoring inside, one of Kemba Walker's most special skills. Wow.
Lowry inside the line. Anunoby passes to Boucher. No good on that one. And the Celtics going the other way now. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Toronto leading by 3. Lowry looking around, and here's Van Vliet from the arc. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Walker against Lowry. Shot's good by Walker.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Lowry against Walker. Lowry drives in. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. Hope they get it back. Back to Walker. Goes back up. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Drops in the breakaway layup. Lowry's got 8 here in the quarter.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
And here's Walker outside. Williams passes to Tatum. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Williams.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Here's Lowry. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Passes to Boucher. Raptors moving the ball around to the middle. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And it's a 10-point Toronto lead.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Walker against Lowry. The pass to Tatum. He dishes it to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby finds Van Vliet. And that one, good. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 12 now for the Raptors.
A pretty simple solution to ending this run. It would just be getting back and actually playing some defense.
Walker goes in. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Lowry against Walker. And Lowry gets it to go. Lowry's got 12 now in this quarter.
I tell you, this guy combines crafty moves and an effective shot to attack defenses. Kyle Lowry cooking.
That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut back down to 8. An important basket there from Kemba Walker. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. They grab their own miss. Lowry kicks to Anunoby. And Lowry has it in the corner. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Lowry's got 19 points. Celtics trail by 10. Outside, Walker. Now the dish to Tatum. And the 3 off target.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Outside Lowry. Teardrop shot. Gets it off.
And the defensive prowess of Williams.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be right back after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each. Kyle Lowry has been the story in this one. He ended up with 19 points, 2 rebounds.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slot. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Walker against Lowry. It's tipped. Here's Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
The shot by Lowry, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Van Vliet with the bucket.
Yeah, this guy is cooking right now. Fred Van Vliet has found his rhythm, and the defense better step up here.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got 11 points.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again. You know, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Celtics trail by 10. Right side to Walker. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Kemba Walker finding a rhythm. Nothing scarier to a defense than when he starts to hum.
Walker against Lowry. Buries the long-range jumper. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. The Raptors rebound. Boucher finds Lowry. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Greg, Pascal Siakam won Most Improved Player in the league in 2019, and as we've talked about, had a case for it again in the 2020 voting.
I tell you, Siakam's play jumped so much again. He deserved the recognition. He continued to press himself to be an elite forward, rare for a former MIP winner to even be considered for the award more than once.
That's just too easy. Kemba, the innate sense to find the open player. Well done.
Down low. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Walker. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one with a high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Celtics trail by 9. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Knocks down the 3-ball. Tatum's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Boston.
I'll tell you, tough first half puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Pass to Boucher. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Raptors leading by 3. 1:11 left here in the third quarter. Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. It's good from long range. Van Vliet's got 20 points.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Outside Tatum. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
There is a deceptive quickness with Jason Tatum. When he's attacking the basket, it puts the defense in a compromising position.
And so Tatum nails them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
The Raptors have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Here's Lowry. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Boucher. Stolen by Smart. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
For Toronto, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Just for this trip to the line, I'll call him by his full name. Frederick Edmund Van Vliet Sr. Had to get that in there. Now we can just go back to Freddie V.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And Lowry has it in the corner. Shoots over Walker. With the clock running down, sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Raptors lead by 7. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Walker and Smart the guards. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5.
And this is one of the things they need to keep doing in the second half to get this win. Keep knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
To me, what's special about Kemba Walker is we know the basketball skill. This guy's a devastating scorer, great pick-and-roll player, but as importantly, he is a tremendous teammate.
Here's Walker. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Well, the defender collapses because on the dribble drive from Kemba Walker, my goodness, is he clever.
And that one falls for Walker. Kemba Walker hits them both. Now here's Van Vliet. Takes the 3. Drops in the tray. Van Vliet's got 28.
Well, when you see somebody making pull-up jump shots like Van Vliet does there, you know that the rhythm is there.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down. Yes.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, you've got to appreciate the athleticism of Jaylen Brown. This guy's a quick penetrator who forces defenses to get physical with him.
And Brown drops them both. Here's Lowry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Kemba Walker picks one up.
And that's an example of the quick burst that Kyle Lowry has at his disposal. He is always on the attack.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both. Celtics trail by 8. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Pass to Tatum. Five on the clock. There's Walker with the three. Rebound by the Raptors. Boucher's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And they continue to control the glass.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Throw good, Van Vliet.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Boston shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Walker dishes to Tatum. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside Lowry. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Lowry's got 31.
Well, a trifecta from Kyle Lowry. This guy gets great lift on his jump shot.
That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Kemba Walker. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Well, no fear in Kyle Lowry's game. This guy is happy to take it inside and seek you out.
Walker goes in. Yep, it counts. Walker's got 12 points here in the second half.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Stolen by Walker. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Outside Tatum. Can't cash in from close range. Raptors leading by 8. Outside for Lowry. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's Walker outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Walker's got 11 points in the quarter.
Kemba Walker is a cold-blooded competitor, and there is nothing he likes more than to answer 1-3 with another.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
It's Brown on the wing. Stolen away.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Raptors.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyle Lowry.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
The kick out to Tatum. They get it back. 30 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up again. Williams. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Van Vliet looking around. Inside, outside for Lowry. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean
Doncic out there with Richardson. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And there's Porzingis. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. For both teams tonight, Clark, unbelievable talent up front.
Agreed. And, you know, in the trenches, in the paint is where this one's going to be decided. It's going to be won or lost there. And that's not something we say very often in this day and age with the three-point shooting, the small ball, the spacing of the floor, the pick-and-roll action. It'll be different tonight.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Outside Lowry. Back to Boucher. Over Porzingis. Boucher's shot is off. Now the Mavericks with it. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Here's Van Vliet. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And so it's Dallas with it. Wasted no time on that one.
Tell you what, for a young player, Doncic has already shown tremendous skill and feel for the game. Beautiful floor awareness there.
Boucher's shot is off.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot. Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
Van Vliet wide open, and the 3 ball is good. Van Vliet's got 6.
And, you know, Lowry looks to set up his open teammates beautifully. Nice dime there, and it really keeps the team tied together nicely. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The Raptors rebound. Boucher.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And here's Lowry after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. To the right side. Back to Van Vliet. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And, guys, they know he's going to finish off the lob in style. Porzingis and his teammates connecting on target.
Now here's Van Vliet. 8 points for him. Right wing. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
How about the assertiveness from Hardaway Jr. there, electing to go with power and force. I love it.
Van Vliet against Green. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Now, here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion, you'll have periods like this.
Pass to Anunoby. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. To the inside. Here's Boucher. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Boucher's got 8.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Up top, Doncic. He's guarded by Anunoby. Count that one.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Mavericks trail by 5. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, that one goes in there. 10 points for Fred VanVleet.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 6. He gets that one.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. It's a 5-point game. Passes it to Boucher. Kicks it out to VanVleet. 3 seconds left, and that one drops for him.
And he is an elite-level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and when to shoot.
Doncic, and he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Raptors lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Green. Hardaway is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Richardson. And it's Doncic in at the point. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And Doncic throws it down.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in. Didn't let it go awry.
Down low. And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
VanVleet with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Boucher. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
That one drops for him. Boucher's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Doncic. He's got 12. To the inside. Here's Hardaway. That shot off the mark. Good D by Siakam. Here's VanVleet. And the Raptors tack on 2 more. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on there. How about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know, but he gets into you and competes, man, and that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
The Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Green. Doncic against Anunoby. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Inside. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs. Raptors leading by 6. Outside Lowry. The pass to Boucher. Back to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Van Vliet. Porzingis with the block.
Tell you what, Porzingis showing great timing as the anchor of the defense there.
Doncic with the bucket.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Lowry for 3. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists now tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Hardaway. Here's Van Vliet. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And that's what makes Lowry a great floor leader. Just unselfish in his attitude and great awareness of how to keep his teammates involved.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
The drive by Lowry. And another basket for Toronto.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Doncic kicks to Hardaway. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Elbow shot. And another basket for Toronto.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
From deep three-point range, the 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
They retain possession. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on Kyle Lowry has been the story in this one. He had 14 points, 5 assists, and 1 rebound. He didn't perform. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Right, Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5 spot.
Doncic showing you his ability to finish. I really respect his aggressiveness in taking it to the hoop and handling contact.
Lowry for 3, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Doncic dishes to Hardaway. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Ricky, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you know, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. If you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Doncic passes to Richardson. To the middle. Dallas moving the ball around.
Really easy to understand why many are high on Porzingis. This guy is a terrific offensive player.
Raptors with the lead. Lowry looking around. Pass to Siakam. To the inside. Van Vliet. Porzingis with the block. And they'll keep possession. Here's Van Vliet. Here's Boucher. Fouled on the shot and picked. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Doncic. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. And that's 21 points for Fred Van Vliet.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trick.
They kick it out to Green. Back to Doncic. They shoot again. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. Doncic has got 35. Doncic against Lowry. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the shot is good.
A specialty of Lowry's. Give him any type of airspace, and he's going to fire away from there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That one doesn't go. And Toronto will come the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Deceptive and skilled at that guard position. When Lowry's scoring like this, good luck trying to defend it.
The 3 for Doncic. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 40 points.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
And Van Vliet, here we go, to the paint. Yep, that one goes.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Doncic.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Down low, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And it's Doncic missing. Raptors leading by 3. Inside, outside for Lowry. They get the rebound.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Lowry inside the line, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Green is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Luka Doncic, and there's Porzingis, and it's Richardson in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic passes to Richardson. Really left alone that time. Richardson's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Yeah, the shot from Richardson looks smooth and effortless. This team did a nice job setting him up there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Lowry kicks to Anunoby. And the layup is good. Lowry's got 25 points.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Toronto calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack. He told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense and just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Lowry kicks to Boucher. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Boucher's got 14 points now in the second half.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
To the paint, Hardaway passes to Doncic. And that one is good. Doncic has got 48.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding pass. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Doncic. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Lowry against Doncic. Lowry up top. Clock at 6. Here's Boucher outside for Lowry. No good on the triple.
And they get the rebound, but guys, that's been the issue throughout the game.
Yep, and the results on the scoreboard are attributed to how they've been out-rebounded thus far. That's exactly why they turned to Porzingis here, guys. They trust him to step up in big moments.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Passes it to Van Vliet. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Lowry against Doncic. Siakam passes to Boucher. Doesn't move into the fourth. It's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Anunoby against Doncic. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. The wide open look here for Porzingis. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 4 assists in the game. Lowry against Doncic. Porzingis with the block. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Richardson with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
What a big shot from Richardson there. Fearless.
Raptors trail by 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. We've got 1:18 left in the game. Anunoby has the open look. Drills it from outside.
What a baller this young man is. Anunoby, even though he's young, he looks like a veteran in the clutch.
Here's Doncic. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. And good! He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Doncic against Lowry. The 3. A new 14 for the Raptors. Boucher finds Lowry. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. 6 on the shot clock. Van Vliet against Green. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Outside, Porzingis.
You know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moment. Why? He's an impact player.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Van Vliet. Good. A tremendous three to tie it up.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Dallas with the ball. And here is Doncic. To the inside. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Van Vliet. Gets the game winner to fall.
All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
He knew it was good when it left his hand. He started celebrating as soon as it got off his fingertips.
And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for And there's Porzingis, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small 4, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position. Here's Tatum, and the rejection by Cauley Stein.
And shooters beware. Cauley Stein is very crafty at how he rises up to the block. So good at catching scores off guard with his wide reach.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Here's Finney Smith. No good on the 3. The Celtics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And up the court come the Celtics on the break.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
And it goes down 2 points.
And a little contact won't go a long way against Porzingis. What a display of physicality.
Outside, Walker. Here's Williams. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
Walker dishes to Smart. Connects on the 17-footer.
Wow, wonderful court awareness that time. You can count on Walker to find the open man.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Smart against Doncic. Outside Hardaway. He lobs it up, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
And the chemistry Cauley Stein has with his guys is evident. He knows when to go for these alley-oops.
Walker with a clean look. No good that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Out to the right wing. Porzingis with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. And Porzingis, here we go. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Doncic passes to Hardaway. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Oh, man, such a quick and explosive leaper. Cauley Stein throws it down with ease.
Here's Brown. He rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Off target from outside. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2, and he makes that one.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
1:52 left to play in the first. Porzingis. Second shot opportunity. Draws contact on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Tatum, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Doncic passes to Cauley Stein. Finney Smith kicks to Cauley Stein. Pass to Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. And Tatum pulls it down.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Doncic against Williams. And it's Doncic missing. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one falls for Williams.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
Hardaway finds Doncic. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Williams with the steal. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And here is Brown. From deep, Walker. A second chance effort. No good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, governing the split-second chance opportunities. I mean, that's what has them in the lead right now.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for Boston. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof, that is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instinct. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable.
It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Doncic with the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Outside Tatum. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And he gets it to go. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, you see the advanced footwork for a young player. Tatum running the pick and roll with ease.
Cauley Stein at the elbow. Doncic against Smart. And Cauley Stein throws it down. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Doncic against Walker. Now the pass to Tatum. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Tatum's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
And that's hard to guard against. Tatum is just a fantastic shooter with unending range.
And it's good for 2.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Walker the pass to Brown. Here's Williams. Another shot. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
And Porzingis, here we go. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
You got to love the decision-making from Willie Cauley-Stein. I mean, aware he must keep improving as a passer.
There's Walker with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, he's not going to get an easier look than that. Don't need to double team him, but you can't leave him all alone.
Down low. Oh, trying for it. Stolen by Walker. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Richardson's checked in. And Walker's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 1:37 left in the first half of the game. On the wing, Hardaway. Guarded by Walker. Here's Cauley Stein. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Doncic dishes to Cauley Stein. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down to the paint. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Walker kicks to Smart. A three-pointer, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
A pass to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
The Celtics have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. And he makes the first.
An electrifying score. Walker, he'll burn you in so many ways.
Kemba Walker hits them both.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
The drive by Doncic. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And that's it for the first.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Boston. Found themselves in a close game in the first. At the end of the period, they were up by 2. They were outscored by just a bit.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Willie Cauley-Stein.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, they haven't found a way to keep him quiet inside. I mean, their best bet probably would be to deny him the ball altogether, because when he gets it, they can't stop him.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Hardaway. Porzingis is out there with Willie Cauley-Stein. Then it's Josh Richardson, and it's Doncic in at the point. Williams has gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Cauley Stein finds Doncic. Back to Cauley Stein. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
You can see Cauley Stein starting to put it all together. Hopefully he begins to do this on a more consistent basis.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
He's done everything they've asked for tonight. I mean, it's all because of all the work he's done that this game is even close.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Porzingis shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game, because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and yeah. Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
And Cauley Stein throws it down.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
And it's Walker penetrating, and the layup's good off the glass. Walker's got 9.
Rock solid start for him. I mean, they're 3 for 3 since coming out of the locker room.
To the middle. Cauley Stein passes to Porzingis. Kicks it to Doncic. Lob pass to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Walker. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Walker leading the charge. Brown, good.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just traded that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
And Doncic, here we go. Inside. Outside, Porzingis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch on the stroke.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Passes it to Tatum. 3-pointer. Good, and Smart gets the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively. No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
The Celtics working the ball around now. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And going right to the rim. Love the attack mindset and the ability to finish strong.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Doncic against Smart. Porzingis passes to Cauley Stein. Williams with the block. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Finished off the break. Tatum's got 13 points.
Well, I'll say this. Tatum gives you options in the open court because he can score from anywhere.
Back to Doncic. 1:06 left in the third. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Doncic against Smart. Cauley Stein kicks to Doncic. Back to Cauley Stein. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Doncic outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Without question, Willie Cauley-Stein displaying his skills tonight.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
All free throws good from Doncic.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Look at the skill set Walker has. Superb at using his body inside to draw that contact.
And so Walker nails both of them. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Smart against Doncic. To the inside, Cauley-Stein. That one's not going to go. Williams with the defensive effort. Here's Brown, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Doncic with the bucket. 19 points for Luka Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Mavericks lead by 1. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
This is how you quarterback an offense. He sees and anticipates what the defense is doing.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Walker and Smart the guard. Down the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The Mavericks trailer. Doncic with it. In the corner, Hardaway with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Kemba Walker picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Hardaway hits them both. Here's Walker. In the corner. Tatum with it. Count it.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Here's Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Down low. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Doncic.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum now, and that's easier said than done.
And the shot goes in.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Walker. Cauley-Stein uses the glass to finish the layup. Cauley-Stein's got 22.
Oh, and the athleticism of Cauley-Stein on the drive is really outstanding. Not many players are equipped to try to stop him, given his insane length.
Pass to Tatum. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
It's Hardaway with the... Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Brown. Over Richardson. And it's Brown missing.
They know they can't give him that shot. The D's all over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
And just wanting it more there. You got to like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
Smart passes to Tatum. But they'll get another chance. Here's Brown. Shot clock at 5. And here's Tatum for three. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Brown dishes to Smart. Tries it again. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
There's the lob to the hoop, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
And Cauley Stein's teammates want him to take these shots. I mean, because they believe in his shooting ability.
Doncic with it. Out guarded by Smart. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
That's Hardaway. Inside. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
In perfect timing, with a small lead, they're doing all they can to protect it.
Tatum no good.
With all these three-pointers he's missed in the first half, he's become a weight around the net. Somebody tell this guy to be more unselfish.
Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
In the corner, it's Richardson. To the middle, wants to get it to Brown and does.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, it's quite unlikely, but we've seen crazy things happen. Crunch time is his time. Smart wants that responsibility.
Doncic against Walker, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
It's Richardson on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Tatum against Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cauley Stein. The rebound by the Celtics. Guys, a comeback probably not in the cards at this point.
Yeah, I think you can put a fork in it.
To the wing on the left. Here's Walker. The feed to Williams. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Hardaway. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan. Some NBA. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Brown the small four with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. And for the Raptors, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center. It's Brown with the drive, and it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Tatum's shot is off.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors.
OG Anunoby out of Indiana. He was the 23rd pick in the 2017 draft. Another great draft selection that day. Slipped due to injuries concerns, but he's been great.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And Smitty, with OG Anunoby, he has a very high ceiling with what he can become.
Greg, OG Anunoby can impact the game on both sides of the ball, which is fantastic. He's a solid defender, and with the ball in his hands, he's very smart, making good decisions. This team is very excited to see his development.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Boucher passes to Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Unafraid to challenge you inside. Lowry's a scoring threat on all 3 levels.
Here's Walker. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Shots good by Boucher.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now here's Tatum. From outside, off the mark. Now Lowry. To the paint. Here's Boucher. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Boucher's got 6.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
VanVleet kicks to Boucher. Offensive rebound. Smart against VanVleet. And a wide open look for Siakam. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Siakam's got his second basket. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And Pascal Siakam can absolutely score in bunches. Put up 25 in a quarter last season, and when he gets going, look out.
GA, when Pascal Siakam is on, it seems like he's involved in every play. Must stay consistent. But you know what? He's a special player who can carry a team to win on any given night.
Walker, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 6. Toronto leading by 7. VanVleet outside. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All VanVleet does is make winning plays.
And it's Walker penetrating. It's good.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
The Raptors have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. No coverage that time.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Walker. 8 points for him. Williams kicks to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Boucher with the rebound.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And you can see their strategy coming in They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Toronto leading by 12. The 3-ball. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, indeed, with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now, here's Walker. Here's Brown looking to end the run, and it's good on the layup.
And Brown is just a physical beast, especially inside where he gets whatever he wants.
That's to Ananobi. From deep three-point range, that falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. Walker against Lowry. Passes to Williams. Now here's Tatum. Cranes the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Walker. He's got 8, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
Boucher lays it up and banks it in. Boucher's got 12 in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your...
Oh, that was something else.
That was nasty.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Pascal Siakam before the game tonight shared his thoughts.
He was always a team, and I think we don't...
And Greg, that's how Siakam plays the game himself.
Versatile, very unselfish, and a franchise player in the making.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a very convincing performance from the Raptors so far.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart the guard. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The kick out to Williams. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for it.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think 2 guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the 2 guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. Shots good by Walker.
And you see the speed on display. Walker using it well whenever he gets into traffic.
And there it is for him. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Walker the pass to Smart. From deep. Walker's shot is off. Toronto leading by 15. And Lowry gets it to go. Lowry's got 9.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Shot, high post, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Walker. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Tatum at the elbow. Smart on the wing. Good work defensively by Lowry.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The innate ability of Siakam to see the play forming and gets where the team needs him.
Smart against Van Vliet. Now here's Smart. Tight defense on him. Williams kicks to Walker. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
And here's Tatum for 3. Williams in the post. Boucher defending. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going. And
Williams drops them both.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
Lowry has the open look, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
His second make from beyond the arc this quarter after hitting none in the first.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Van Vliet looking around. Williams with the steal. Here's Brown. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. For 3, Van Vliet. No good there. Now Boston takes it the other way. To the left side wing. From deep, Walker. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Walker goes in. And the pass to Tatum. Walker against Lowry. Tatum passes to Walker. Sinks that one from the post. 18 points for Walker.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Here's Lowry. Makes it off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 20.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Shots good by Walker.
What a game for him so far. He started out strong in that first quarter and has only turned it up from there.
And finished off by Siakam.
Aggressive move from Siakam, putting all that length and athleticism to work. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Lowry inside the line. And stolen by Tatum. And so it's Toronto holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've had such...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kyle Lowry has been the story in this one. He had 16 points, 5 assists, and 1 rebound. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
A lot of his shots come from 3, but once in a while, Fred will challenge the defense from the mid-range area.
That's a 2-pointer from Walker. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Back to Siakam from downtown. That one misses.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Tatum passes to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Yeah, and Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
And again, no good by Toronto. Celtics trail by 18. And stolen by Siakam. Pass to Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Boucher. Back to Anunoby. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. The shot's good. Boucher's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Shot's good by Walker.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
3-pointer, Lowry hands it from downtown. Lowry's got 19 points.
And we've seen this. There are certain nights when Lowry just decides to take over.
And here's Tatum for 3 from the arc. That falls nicely that time from Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one. Raptors leading by 18. Outside Lowry. Boucher.
I love it. Excellent ball movement. Kyle Lowry knowing who to give it to and when.
Here's Walker. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 24.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Lowry against Walker. Lowry passes to Boucher. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Here's Siakam, and finished off by Siakam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Fred's a bit of a streak shooter from out there, but when he's feeling it, he's deadly.
Walker finds Smart. Can they get it? And that's 2 points on the layup.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Van Vliet wide open. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
Lowry looking around. Down low. Boucher's shot is off. Celtics trail by 21. 4-on-3 break. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
An explosive player who has no problem finishing above the rim. Tatum does damage inside.
Pass to Siakam. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And Williams with the stuff.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Lowry gets it to go.
And there is that patience of Lowry with the pick and roll. Took what the defense gave him.
Walker the pass to Williams. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Taken away by Williams. He dishes it to Brown. Here's Tatum. He gets it up. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And so it's Toronto with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the floor for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. Tatum drives in and slam dunk by Tatum.
And Tatum is clever when he's in attack mode. Great at beating defenders to the basket.
Lowry kicks to Boucher. Lowry against Walker. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Raptors lead by 19.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. He had nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
First one falls for him.
And you always know what you're going to get from Walker from the line. He's been a solid, consistent free throw shooter his entire career.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Raptors. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Siakam finds Boucher. Williams with the block.
You know, the reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Basket counts.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Walker gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Walker's got 28.
And Walker always looking to take that shot when given the opportunity. So consistent at that range.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Toronto leading by 19 points. Inside. Siakam left side. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 8th assist in the game.
Yeah, he is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense, and it looks like he wants to just take over. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Walker with it. Lowry picks him up.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Effort's been there. Check mark. The physicality. Check mark. They set the tone for this game early on.
Walker against Lowry. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Getting the and one. Kemba shows off the deft touch he has on the ball. You have to finesse around that hard a defense, and he does it as well as anybody.
That free throw good from Walker. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Van Vliet against Smart. To the paint, Williams with the steal. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, nice play by Smart. Under control in transition, something also he's improved at.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. In the corner, it's Boucher. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Boucher's got 34 points.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Raptors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyle Lowry.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And he's good on the three ball.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Here's Brown, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
To the inside, Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
A guy who has lived up to lofty expectations. Tatum impacts the game across the board.
Van Vliet outside. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control. Boucher in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And for Dallas, Hardaway is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Josh Richardson. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position.
That is just nasty. The athleticism on that finish.
Nice. Oh, go get it, big fella. Porzingis with the skyscraper.
Now here is Lowry. Van Vliet outside. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Doncic with it. Boucher defending. They get it back. Porzingis kicks to Hardaway. Dallas moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Richardson attacking. Goes back up. And it's blocked. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Anunoby, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
A pass to Porzingis.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Now, here's Anunoby. And here's Lowry. Over Hardaway. Here's Boucher. Porzingis with the block.
This guy showing great potential as a rim protector. Porzingis a threat to block shots anywhere, anytime.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Raptors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Sinks the triple. Van Vliet's got 5.
Well, when you see somebody making pull-up jump shots like Van Vliet does there, you know that the rhythm is there.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Van Vliet. The Mavericks making the shot. Anunoby in the corner. Doncic with the steal. Pass break, Dallas. Here's Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like it.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. 2 guys, when you look at those 2, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Now Hardaway following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. And Porzingis, here we go, lays it up off the glass. He's got 11.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Three-pointer, Lowry. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, there is absolutely no doubt that Kyle Lowry can shoot with range. He can make you pay from out there.
Here's Doncic, and it's good for 2. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Lowry can't get it to go.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Now, here's Doncic. Launches it. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Lowry passes to Boucher. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
When Kyle Lowry is aggressive as a playmaker, his team goes to a different level.
Doncic right side. Here's Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Lowry with the ball. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 1. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the 5.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength. Completes the play. Nicely done.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
That free throw good from Doncic. Toronto's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Lowry, and it's in there. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, small frame, but big heart. How about Kyle Lowry's toughness on the finish through contact?
Doncic against Van Vliet. Dallas moving the ball around. Hardaway kicks to Porzingis. Pulls up on the elbow. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists now in this one.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
It's his first trip to the line.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. Out to the right wing. Finney-Smith passes to Porzingis. Kicks to Richardson. 5 on the clock. 11 feet away. That one wide left. The Raptors shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Here's Anunoby, and that one clearly a foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, what you know is OG Anunoby has certainly seen a lot of the world. This young man born in London, moved to Missouri as a young man, goes to Indiana University, and then gets drafted by Toronto. That's country to country, folks.
Good on the three-point shot. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 5 now for Toronto.
Well, because of his high basketball IQ, Fred Van Vliet understands catch and shoot, I'm shot ready, jumper in. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Raptors leading by 5. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
Miscue there. Hadn't had many of those so far, which is a big reason they're ahead.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That's good on the jump shot. Doncic has got 12 in the game. In Toronto, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Passes it to Anunoby. Now, here's Lowry. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Richardson.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And this is why people believe Porzingis is a long-term star in the NBA. He can carry a team for long stretches.
Van Vliet, Porzingis with the block, and he's able to get it back. Anunoby passes to Boucher, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Six on the shot clock. Richardson against Van Vliet. Tries again, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .152 left in the first half. Doncic feeling it out. And another basket for Dallas.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could hope for today.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. It's been quite a game for Porzingis.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches.
J.J. Redick's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Toronto's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Lowry against Redick. Van Vliet wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Van Vliet's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Boucher's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lowry passes to Boucher for 3. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Mavericks trailed by 5. Doncic outside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
For Dallas, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Here's Boucher, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Mate never misses a chance to drop a dime. As usual, Lowry 1 step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
Back to Porzingis. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 8 rebounds in this game.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Well, Pascal Siakam has such soft touch, and he uses his length to his advantage on the inside there.
And it's Doncic missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back. Fred VanVleet has been the story in this one. He ended up with 17 points. And that does it for our halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Fred VanVleet really making a difference here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Josh Richardson out there with J.J. Redick. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Doncic. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with.
This is Redick's game to a T. Masterful at catching and firing shots with confidence and precision.
VanVleet with the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Proving he's more than just an outside shooter. Redick also has a sweet touch from that area.
Lowry looking around to the middle. That's good from VanVleet on the assist by Lowry. VanVleet's got the lead up to 13 now for the Raptors. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And that'll give him a jolt. Nothing like a rejection to light a fire under you.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. For 3, VanVleet. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Redick finds Doncic. Let's go. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Doncic has got 21 in the game. Raptors leading by 11. Lowry passes to VanVleet. Beyond the arc. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Here's Doncic. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Lowry against Hardaway. Yep, that one goes. Lowry's got 16.
Boy, it looked like he put himself in a tough spot, and Lowry thought he'd get a whistle with the drive and the contact. No help from the officials, but he didn't need it, Kevin.
Richardson the pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. And here's VanVleet from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Redick with it. Lowry picks him up. To the paint. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis. Hardaway against Lowry. VanVleet outside. The Raptors rebound. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And Porzingis, here we go. Back to Doncic. There's the triple. Another three for Dallas.
Well, the Slovenian delivers from deep. Luka Doncic lets his outside shooting set up the rest of his well-rounded offensive game.
Pass to Van Vliet, and the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. Raptors have looked good at the line, and they're perfect in 4 attempts. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. .59 seconds left to play here in the third. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got 24.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Lowry for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The deep three from Redick. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Raptors leading by 8. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Richardson.
Well, I'll tell you, he's not afraid to take hits on the way to the free throw line. Kyle Lowry will manufacture points any way he has to.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Redick. Fires the three. That's tipped. And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Doncic against Anunoby. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
And so it's Toronto ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
But we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So the Raptors 5 right now. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slot. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, Luka Doncic has every skill necessary to be a difference maker on the boards. Let's begin with his great size.
Back to Van Vliet. Shoots it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. 32 points for Fred Van Vliet.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That one, no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
Richardson against Van Vliet. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Lowry against Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lowry's got 12 points here in the second half.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read. You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Hardaway against Lowry. And there's the pass to Van Vliet. Down low. Here's Boucher, and he banks in the layup.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And since halftime, it's been much more of a struggle for them to score inside. The D has been a bit quicker to collapse when they get it down low.
I think now that he's become a perennial all-star, it's easy to forget. It wasn't until his 9th year in the league that Kyle Lowry made his first all-star game.
Redick finds Doncic. Inside, Porzingis. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
Lowry against Hardaway. Here's Lowry. Puts it up. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Another shot. Porzingis with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Lowry against Hardaway. High post shot. And he hits the jump shot. Lowry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Raptors.
This guy has been such an effective shooter throughout his career. Kyle Lowry, a little space, and he's good.
Redick way outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist in the game now. Toronto, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Took him no time at all on that one. Van Vliet's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Fred Van Vliet says, I am coming right back at you with a three-pointer of my own.
Doncic against Anunoby. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And that one misses.
And I think, guys, over time, you would anticipate Luka Doncic becoming more and more of a leader. This guy is so fun to watch from a skill perspective.
Mavericks trail by 12. Now here is Hardaway. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Fred Van Vliet picks one up.
Well, a great offensive player keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 56 seconds left here in the 4th quarter.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Raptors.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Fred Van Vliet.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Redick finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, at 7'3", yes, he can dunk. But with that athleticism and his sense for the dramatic and his flair, look out, folks. He can be special.
Hardaway against Lowry. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.